Is the microphone working? Yeah, it is. Hello, 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 everyone. I'm here. And even if you are not there, I am here anyway. Yes. Yes. Pam 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 pam. Oh well, 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 well. Oh, let me just risky business. Risky business. 1 second. Risky business. You may say what? Well, risky business. Pam 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 pam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think I'm ready. Nearly ready, huh? Yeah, I restarted my PC because stuff was really not working. Not working anymore, and I had to restart it. But and so I have nothing opened. But it's fine. I think we can do something. Do something. Hello. Yeah, my microphone is on. Yeah, it is. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. I don't know. Now it's kind of a weird timing. I decided to stream even if it's like 1.5 hours before my normal streaming time. But I wanted to work a bit on the game, and I said, why not? I can do it online, right? I can do it online. So. How are you today, guys? I'm very good. I'm still in holiday. It's Friday, so means that my holiday are finishing. Yeah, I will have to go back to the normal rhythm very soon. At the moment, I'm having a bit of a weird daily schedule. Like yesterday, I went to visit some friends, and we went on fairly late. And yeah. Okay, so let me open up everything, like our planning, our thingies. So what we were working on generated events, right? Generated event, I think, could be fairly fun, and there is in the grand scheme of things, right? Generated events will then be connected to the city management, so there will be a way to connect the two. Now, I think the idea of the generated event is still a bit too simple, so I have to Where is that? So I'm a bit distracted, but I mean, these days I'm a bit more distracted than usual. I don't know if you notice that, but it is. It is. Like, for example, now I'm not freaking finding my standard direct. Here it is. I'm a bit more distracted, but you know, daily upkeep, random encounter number 5. I think we were here, right? If my PC can please, okay, is doing something. Okay, it's doing something. Oh, fine. Yes, was this one, right? Where we were saying we want to have the events can be area based, waypoint based, and multi waypoint based. WP group, actually I don't even remember WP group. But anyway. Huh. Pam 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 param param pam. Parabam. Okay, there it is. So there are moments where it's not that clear what's next, right? And it is a bit of one of those moments because we have the ability to generate events, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm yet done with it, right? So if they are really doing it, all we need to generate this kind of events, right? Villagers walking between houses or shops, right? So this, I think this would be very nice. My only problem is, can we really do it? Can we generate a random NPC? And if yes, how do we make it fade in, right? Because yeah, the fade in and fade out, I think is a problem. Because if the NPC is just popping out of nowhere, well, it can be in front of a house, though. Yeah, it can be in front of a house. So it can go from house to house. It can... Do you think... I would like to do this. I would like to have the villagers walking between houses. And the problem of that is that it is like a random generated event with the difference of random waypoint management. At the moment, I think that our waypoint don't know. So if I go under random events, right? Connection refused because the database is not up. Try again. Okay, now. So how can I have a villager that is actually walking around and making the city look a bit more alive, right? How can we do that? And can the villager have some rumors, right? Or some stuff? I mean, can the villager have its own life and work and job and everything, right? Can you speak to the villager while he walks around? It would be very cool, right? I mean, we can already speak with NPC. The one that we are generating with random events are full NPC, so you can speak with them. They can have KA, they can have everything. Now the point is, okay. It's snowing. Okay. For whatever reason. So my point is, if I want to have some villagers that are just running around the city, right? You see all these white lines? All the white lines are predefined paths, right? So where villagers can go. And what I'm thinking is, what do they do, right? What do they do during the day, right? They just move between a house and another house. Do they go to work? Do they go and buy stuff from the shops? Maybe yes, right? But you can probably just have people that go around, and I don't know if every house actually has an entrance. Maybe that's not really the case. Like certain houses do not. Like for example, this one does not. The one on the left does not. This one does not. So if I want to have the villagers actually be able to enter in every house, I will need hello, Hula. You cannot cook quietly. Are you cooking at the moment? I will have to cook very soon as well. I will have to cook. I'm trying to understand this bit of a mess of... do you see this? A bit of a mess of waypoints, huh? It looks a bit strange though. Maybe there are some mistakes here. I don't know. Daria. Daria is here. So for example, this house, right? This house is has a waypoint just in front. I mean, I can also do it so that there is a certain percentage of... The only problem is... The only problem is if we use the radius, right? So for example, we say I want villagers to be moving around here and maybe go, I don't know, go to the temple, right? Go to the temple to pray, for example, right? That would be nice. Go to the temple to pray. Go to the temple to pray. First of all, it looks like we are missing. Ah, no, we are not, because there is another sector, right? So I have to do patch show again. And in theory... There are no path here? Why? I know there are. Oh my god, this path are... What the fuck? What is this? This is completely broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the... I think this has not been scaled properly. I mean, you see these circles? All these circles are predefined path. Yes, you make bread. Oh, very nice. You make bread yourself. Wow. Making bread is quite a skill to have. I don't understand this though. I don't understand what is this. Isla Plaza 648. Seems there is something broken here, my boys. There is something broken. Yeah, all these waypoints are fucked. Isla Plaza 649. Like, where is this going, right? Where is this? This is going at nowhere. Holy shit. It's going here. I mean, it looks like it is positioned. I mean, the scale looks to be okay, but the position seems to be off compared to the temple, right? Because this looks like the corridor, right? This looks like the corridor, but it's all fucked. Yeah. Like this one should probably be inside a church. Should probably be inside a church. Like here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. No! I think I'm stuck in the roof. Yeah, I think I'm stuck completely. Okay. So there is definitely a problem of this. Now, I have no idea if these points... I mean, like, does Sharven move? How old are those waypoints? I mean, they are the original ones. So they are very old, for sure. For sure, they are very, very old. Pretty sure. Yeah, probably that. Yes, probably the move to Unreal. But you know, I have scaled all the waypoints properly. I think maybe the temple moved a bit. I don't know, but I think I never checked this once inside Lank's main. So that's the. But what I was thinking now, does for example Sharvan move during his day or not? And if he moves, there is Sharvan, right? It is the new Sharvan, let's say. If he moves, right, does he follow any of this path, right? Because it seems that the vertical is wrong. So I will have to check. I will have to check with this NPC what the hell it can do. No. No, in reality this one is a fixed position because I don't even see a knowledge area to move. So probably this guy. So no, I mean a behavior. I don't see a behavior. Go home, go work, which is the standard one that we use, right? So this guy probably doesn't move. This guy does not move. Does this guy move? This guy seems he does not move as well. Which is a bit strange, but So we have a Also, none of these waypoints actually has an alias, which is kind of annoying. So you don't really know what this waypoint is about, right? Because it just has a name. Waypoint Idla Plaza 643, right? But it doesn't really tell you anything about it. I mean, we have an alias table. So we have a table where we keep the reference to the which is waypoint aliases, right? And waypoint aliases is basically associating a name to the waypoint, right? Yes. And so if he has an alias, I think if he has an alias, is definitely gonna show it here, right? Now, for example, Brado Home or Brado Work, right? Brado Work. I mean, if I go to Arnquist now, there will be there an Arnquist Work, which corresponds to exactly this location, you see. So it's telling you the WP ID, the WP name, and then the alias name, right? This Arnquist Work, and 00 I think is the radius that is used for the waypoint. And this one I have no idea what is it, but is Arnquist Shop. I don't know why shop and work are in different places, but probably goes here to work and it goes here when he's selling. I don't know. Nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, yes. Basically, if you have an alias, this one is going to show the name. So if we want now, can I rename? I think renaming probably is not possible. You can add an alias. You can add an alias if you want, but the pure renaming seems not to be there. Let me try a path info. Idle Plaza range. No, I think how many people are online now? Only 4. So in theory we can also shut it down. No, because I would like to change. I would like to change all the names of the ones inside the temple, and I would like to fix them, right, so that they are actually correct. You see that this NPC is actually patrolling around and is following, is pretty much following that route, right? Now, one of the problem is if we add NPC that just go around the city, do you think the player will get confused of, I mean, which are the NPC that they should speak to and which are the ones that they should not, or they may be a bit confused. They may. But I think if we want to have better events, you know, and better movement in the city. So, for example, there is Lauren home, Lauren work, right? This is Narwin work, right? Work basically means the place where he is when he's not at home, when he's available for the players to speak with them, right? And at the moment, this guy is probably invisible as well, right? Because he's actually inside his home, so people in theory don't see it. So if I connect as a player, probably will not be there. Hopefully. But I think the point is, can we... Narwin home, for example. Just trying to have him go home and see what he does. It doesn't. Why it doesn't? That is very strange. Current behavior none, locate for Narwin. Active position, WP, Idle Plaza 549. Why is not working? This is not very good, huh? This is not very good. Let me see if there is anything wrong. Why we still have? Oh my god, we still have NPC falling down, which is insane. I already modified 1,000,000 of them, but they're still falling down. Wait a second. No, because I opened the server console right now, and there was an NPC falling down, right? This is a very bad position, I would say. Oh wow, this position is very bad. It is probably why. This position is super bad. I think we should give him another home, right? Yeah. I mean, or we change slightly or we put him on top of this, maybe. But definitely... Why need to snow now? Fuck. Bro, please don't snow like this now. I cannot even see the screen. Come on. Weather. B-doors out, off, snow. Okay. Did you stop it or not? Doesn't stop it. He says that he's stopping it, but he's not stopping it. GG, boys. Okay. Anyway, you see that these monsters are actually moving around, right? They are. They are moving around. They are going places. They are doing stuff. But that one is just falling down. So the question is, can I just put it on top of this hill? But if I do it... Okay, I decided to stop snowing. Did I change? No. Took a bit, but he decided to stop. Yes, it's the position. Probably because I have something on top of me. Okay, well. I think there should be a bit of a refactoring of this area, because this area is not really the best. But anyway. I think for this guy we can have like this position, which is probably better. Okay, this is probably a better position. So let me try to update. So this guy was 10647. Okay. So if we do update character set location X equal to 32131, location Y equal to -7 31170, and location Z equal to 10423, where ID equal to this guy. It should appear in theory, right? Boom, there it is. Okay, so this guy is not falling anymore, and now is in a better position. You see that he's also moving. Now this animation really sucks, right? This animation really sucks. But anyway, this is the one that we have. It really sucks, this animation. Will have to be redone somehow. By the way, this area is really a bit too bare. I mean, there are no trees, no rocks, no... It's a bit too flat, but anyway. Fine, so that guy at least we fixed. And now it's fixed forever. Then there is another one that is, for example, this one, Thunderclacker, right? This position, this wrong position, are still there since the beginning of time. Right? Oh, what happens here? They failed to move. Okay, so these guys probably have another problem, and the problem is that the path here may be wrong, right? Yeah, in fact. It looks like there is not even a path here. There is no path. So, what are they trying to do? Maybe they are trying to move, but Thunderclacker. What is this guy trying to do? Yeah, he's saying move failed. Target position. He's trying to go somewhere, but he cannot do it. And I don't know if he cannot do it because there is no navigation mesh in this area. We can easily see if there is a navigation mesh if I just have any pet, right? And then I ask the pet to follow me. Yeah, there is navigation, right? Because he can follow me, so it means that there is navigation in this area. So they are really trying to go in a place that they cannot reach. (10602). I think these are still the regions that are wrong. 10602. So if we take SCNPC definitions and we search character ID equal to 10602. Yes, exactly. NPC type clackers. Region is empty. Move velocity, angle override, console. So he has a type, right? And this type is clackers. And we can see it. I mean, this is obviously visible also here, right? Brain, yeah, brain clackers. I don't understand what he's trying to do. Or they are trying to chase a player. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Master NPC, turn to sense player fight. I don't understand what they are trying to do. It's just a move, right? Player attack. This clacker has no region defined. Well, I can try to kill him and see if he does it again. So if I take this guy, right? No, it's the same. He immediately tries to go somewhere that I don't know where, but he's immediately trying to go somewhere. Okay, before doing that, wait a second. Before doing that, let's see if we can fix the other ones. 56. Is this guy 56? This guy is no, it's completely different. Yeah, for example, this one is also in a wrong position. I found another one in a wrong position. Let me see. Yeah, there is one here. Yeah, there is like 1 meter below. Yeah. 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 And it's 56. Okay, let's fix this guy. So I will update 209,080. And location Y minus 331,705. And the height will be 7,490. Okay. And this guy is 56. Ah, here it is. Okay, so now we appeared properly. Now we appear properly. Okay, so at least this guy we fixed. Now we have, for example, this gobble. Now I want to fix them because they get stuck, right? If they do this, they really get stuck, and they look more stupid than what they already are. I mean, they are kind of stupid, but yeah, here there is another one with the same problem, I guess. Oh wow. Is it that bad? What the fuck is this place? Nah, but this cannot be. What? Yeah, this one is another wrong position for sure. Uh, 140. Wait, 146, 914 minus 711. Yeah, exactly. We are here, right? 7113. Well, it's 3 meters away, but pretty much. Okay, we can fix this as well. I think did he steal all these locations are still left over of the previous game. Before the migration. 771361. What? 32 8. Okay. Seems a lot, but fine. There it is. There it is. At the same time, after he responds, right? After he responds, is also this guy is trying to reach a location and he cannot reach the location. Pretty much, right? So this is what is happening. It's like if from here he's saying I cannot go. She's kind of weird, huh? Yeah, because there is a path point here, a navigation. There is a navigation mesh here. But still, also this guy is trying to go somewhere. And I don't know where he's trying to go. It's super weird. I think he's probably selecting a random point, and I think this we need to understand, guys, because it may be a problem. It may be a problem for every creature. For many creatures, not all, but for many creatures. So it seems there is something that this guy is doing. Move failed, right? I mean, I can debug it. I mean, I can do this. I can go here, and the problem is that we have so many. We have so many print out already. But I can try. So if I do debug NPC, right? Debug NPC. If I do debug NPC target and then I don't know 15. No. Doesn't do anything. 20. No. 0. I don't understand why we are not seeing the printouts. Debug level. Strange. I mean, I can reproduce it on my machine, maybe. Okay, let's try to reproduce it on my machine, because otherwise it's too complex. So this guy is 580, right? So if we do this, so we will repopulate only this guy. So 105 what? 580. Okay. 580. And obviously we need this map. which is Bidorsin. Okay. 105.80. We don't need quest. We don't need random events. Okay. But I need that map. I need Bidorsin as a map. Bidorsin as a map. Bidorsin. Ah, I have it already? Strange. Bidorsin, no, Bidorsin is Bid Eagle. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we have it. So if I start my, wait, and we need to switch to production, yes. Okay, so if we start our server, right, the same way. Now, because these monsters do not seem to have a roaming region or anything like that, but still they kind of fuck up, right? So I want to understand what is going on. By the way, I should cook my dinner. Let me cook my dinner quickly while it's loading in. Loading in, my friends. Para pa pa para para pa pa para para pa pa para pa pa para. I will cook some pasta. Some nice pasta just because we can. Pam, 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 para, pam, pam, pam. Ok. Pasterino. Para pa para pa para pa para pa para pam para pa pam para para. The first thing we want to see is if that monster is doing the same here, right? Teleport failed. Okay, we are failing to teleport because the number is not the same. 105.80. Huh? Teleport failed. Okay. Now, how the hell do I find? Well, no, it's not. It's not hard because I can search the. I can search here the location. Where ID 100 580 Frostaragma. Location is what the fuck? Here. Location is this, right? Ah, yes, because I did. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. Wait. First, we fix the position. First, we fix the position like we did. Exactly. First, we fix the position like we did in production. So this guy's not falling down anymore. And so probably now we can teleport. No? Strange. Very strange. Okay, fine. Doesn't want to do it. Come on. Please copy that. Okay, you did it. You did it. Okay. Okay, so basically here we are in the same position. I cannot see shit, and I don't have a torch, by the way. Okay. He's like stuck inside this rock. Which is very strange though, because okay, let me try to kill NPC. Okay, so now he's here, right? Now this guy is here. Para pam pam para pam 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 pam. Mortis, Berlin Mortis. Just a second. Oh my god. Okay, why this guy is not trying to do what the other guy was doing? Why? Why this guy is not trying to move, or is trying to teleport, or is anyway not doing anything? Huh? Current behavior, none. Current behavior, none. So by itself is not doing that, right? By itself is not doing that when the server just reloads. So something happened after the server start. So here we are again in production, right? And this guy is a move failed, right? 374. I don't even understand why the move failed. I mean, okay, the move failed is high in his needs, right? Is 374, meaning that it is the highest need that he has at the moment. So he's then trying to teleport. But then when he tries to teleport, he's probably failing to teleport, which is what I don't understand, right? So he's saying, I will teleport, but then he's not. And that is what is confusing me at the moment. I don't understand why. There is this pterosaur that is always... Oops. There is a pterosaur that is always failing. Just a second. Hey guys, let's say NPC, yeah, you say this guy is also stuck. Fuck it. NPC movement in maps is not easy. I have to say it's not easy. These two guys in particular are always messing up, always. So they are trying to move and they get stuck, right? And okay, now they are working. Okay, let me check a few other guys. Let me check, for example, Rogue, new location. This Rogue, new location, this. Now, because I want to understand if this problem is generated by, for example, players attacking or moving into, like maybe a player attacks the monster tries to kill the player, but the player disconnects and the monster has the wrong target, something like that, right? So I need to understand what the hell is going on here, because I fear that it may be a systemic issue everywhere, right? And 7489. Lock Z. Oh, come on. Lock Z equal to 7489. 7489, where ID is equal to this guy. Boom. And you see that it immediately appears. Now the angle is not really the best angle, I have to say, but because he's looking at the wall, but okay, maybe like this is slightly better. So this guy in theory now is also fixed. Now there is another guy. Is 8777. Yeah, it's 1 meter down. Yeah, all these ones, I mean, all these locations, there are a number of locations that are wrong because they are like 1 meter down into the ground. And so this is why this NPC cannot properly respawn. But we can fix them one by one. I mean, I don't have an issue with that. Okay, so now this guy is also fixed. There are so many. I forgot my dinner, huh? Fuck it. Um, 8967. Yeah, exactly 1 meter, by the way. Is exactly 1 meter everywhere. So, I mean, this part of the sewers was changed at a certain point, and I think this is why. This is why these locations are all kind of wrong, right? Okay, you see that now the guy is there. Now he appeared. My friend, here it is. I need to check my dinner though. There's still so many folk. Okay, 1 second. I just cook the stuff. Cook the stuff. Okay. The problem is that this is like cooking for 3 minutes, so as soon as I put it in, it's basically ready. But I can have dinner quickly and come back, so it's easy. It says cooking 1 minute. 1 minute. Bro, 1 minute. Timer 1 minuto. 1 minute. I cannot even do one additional monster. 1 minute is really too little. No? Let's try. So I will go get dinner and come back, okay guys? We'll be back. We will continue with this. Easy. 8586 compared to 84. Yeah, exactly. Again 1 meter. Again 1 meter. 8586. Wait. Oh fuck it. I have to go and take the dinner. So is this. Okay. Boom. Did he appear? Yes, he appeared. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going dinner. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Whatever. Bye. pum, param, pum, pum. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Ah, my face. Where is my face? Oops. Okay. Let's check the other monsters that are not working properly. For example, this guy. I'm pretty sure there are so many, but there is no other way than fixing them one by one while they are falling. It's the easiest way. Oops. This guy is one of the two guys that are going crazy. No. Wait. Yeah, that is one of the two guys that are going crazy. That we don't understand why. Okay, that is one of the two. We don't understand why, but he's doing that. Let's try this. Ha! This one is the same. How do I know where this guy is trying to go? I mean, I can debug him, right? And I can say, so /info is giving me all the information about the NPC, including his brain, right? And I understand that the current behavior is move failed. So active position, this active should be the current position that he has, right? But these two values are actually, huh? Wait a second. These two values are actually swapped, right? Wait a second. My current position is 131 minus 374 11,000, right? So basically this. Move Oja Road 1, WP Idla Winch 42. What? Are you crazy? What do you mean Idla Winch 42? Makes no sense. Obviously, he must know every time I'm trying to debug something, but okay. I don't understand why the NPC debug level is not working. NPC debug level. Why? Probably because NPC AI is not log. Yes. Okay, I have it now. Okay, I have it now. And now obviously it's not doing the bug anymore. What? Now that I activated the debug, it's not doing it anymore? Bro, I cannot see my mouse. Is my mouse gone or what? Let's see. He's not teleporting anymore. So just because I enabled the debug, then that's very weird. Ha! Now that I stopped the debug, it's actually teleporting again. Nah, there is a bug then here. Here there is a bug, there is no way. There is no way. Locate point, step 0. Percept operation completed 0. Percept behavior locate point, schedule behavior for I'm looking at this log that I have on the other window, which is the one that we extracted from there. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Na, na. Oh my god. So why when I enable the debug, this is, I mean, the guy's not, right? Do we have a bug somewhere there? Locate point step 1. Begin loop operation. Begin loop operation locate point. Because it seems that it's trying to locate. So if you look at this debug, right? If you look at this, it's saying locate OP point, object point, destination. Well, maybe let me make it a bit bigger so you can see it as well. Jesus. Wait a second. Yeah, sorry. There was a friend that sent me some stuff and okay, I'm back. So I just had to send a message and do some stuff. So it looks like when the NPC debug is on, this guy is not teleporting, which is ridiculous, but is what is happening. So if I enable debug, let me try debug 10. If I enable debug 10, right? Now it's printing stuff on the console and you see that in this way, right? These three vectors are actually consistent. But as soon as I disable the debug, now, boom, I fail to move. So my feeling is that locate point is fucked. My feeling is that locate point is not, I cannot search it that way. Because locate point is actually a behavior, right? So the way to find locate point is to go inside or progression event. No. Inside SCNPC NC types, yes. And we need to find the script where you have locate point, right? And yeah, the only problem is that Master NPC, eh? Master NPC locate point. If unable to locate NPC region, just locate a point. If unable to locate the NPC region, just locate a point. Percept event, locate spawn, delayed and buffer duration, make sure the NPC goes back to the spawn point. Loop, locate point, range 4, destination move, percept event, local move. Local navigation to a random point. The problem is the range 4. So what we are saying is that... Okay, I think I understand what is happening. So what we are saying is that basically this NPC is trying to find a waypoint that is in a range of 4 meters from him, right? But obviously there is not. So in this area, right, there are no waypoints. So this guy is trying to go back to, but I don't even understand why that is happening though. Because why we arrive here? Flee stop. Locate point. Ah, so probably someone attacked this monster. This monster tried to flee. And when he got the flee stop, he's trying to locate a point. And The problem is that if... Okay, so I think what we can do on our machine, we can percept flee, right? We can percept flee and see what happens. So if I take this NPC and I percept him, I think I can, right? Percept target flee stop. But it doesn't go into that loop though. It doesn't go into that loop. Why? Because maybe he's already at this at the right location. So let me slide him. Okay. So if I do that, and now I percept him with flee stop. No, it's the same. Doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit. I mean, it's not the same creature though, huh? But this is master NPC, so in theory, do I percept react or do I percept behavior? I don't remember. No, I think I percept react. I don't think I can percept locate point. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Fuck it. Shit. It doesn't tell me. Debugging PC. Target 15. No active applicable behavior. You see that it's basically saying that he has nothing to do, right? But if I do this, what did he say? Good event locate point, good perception locate point, but then it's doing nothing. That is strange though. Flee stop, wait, flee stop, setting behavior, locate point, setting behavior move, behavior local move, behavior flee. You see, but here is working differently though. Here it seems that it's working differently. So it seems that on my machine, let me go back. Wait, let me go back to so was what 100 580. Oh fuck. No. Okay, here. So there is the same guy, but in production, right? There is the same guy, but in production. It's the same guy that we have here, but it is the production machine, right? And what I'm trying desperately to understand is now it disappeared. What I am trying to understand, I think I need a better way to debug though, because it's always so hard. So here he has locate point, right? And but the difference with what we saw in my server, right, is that it's not doing all of this. I don't know why. Are the scripts the same? Because I'm starting to doubt that the scripts are the same. Running locate point, step 3, percept operation. Reaction to local move, reacting to perception, local move. Guarantee need to behavior, local move. Complete step 3. Percept behavior, local point. Locate point. Switching behavior from local point to local move. Interrupting behavior, local point, and loop. Behavior frost. Movement stopped. We are done. Located this thing. Located this thing in bid or sin. Movement operation run. So in theory here is trying to move, right? We are done. Movement stopped. Completed step 1, navigator behavior local move. Subtracting completion decay from behavior local move, end of local move, non-stop behavior local move. Terminating behavior local moves, it was looped all at once. And then, you know, so here it seems to be done, right? Here it seems to be done. But then after this is activating behavior locate point again. And this is what I really don't understand. So there is a point where which is here, right? There is a point where my behaviors do not have anymore the locate point, because locate point has been removed, you see, has been removed. But I have chase and fight. got emote command for entity 100 175, but this is a completely different creature. It is not our creature. It is not our creature. It is some. Yeah, the problem is that this is the server debug. So schedule behavior for frost. Right? So I don't understand this. I don't understand why after having zero behavior we go back to locate point. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Why? Check if this behavior has already looped once. New behavior different than last active behavior. New behavior get name. So it looks like, right? There is a kind of a, if there is a behavior already assigned to this NPC, so it looks like this behavior remains in memory somehow, right? Remains in memory and the NPC is trying to do it again and again and again and again. New behavior, yeah, but it's coming from schedule. And schedule, move the behavior with the highest need on top, you see? Move the behavior with the highest need on top. New need. Yeah, but this new need is what? New need. So basically what is now, but if we don't reproduce it on my machine, it will be impossible to debug. Because it's too there is too much going on the real server to actually do a decent debug. So if I cannot reproduce it with my guy, with this guy, if I cannot reproduce it with this guy, it will be impossible. Will be impossible to solve. So I need to find a way to reproduce the same behavior on my machine. The funny thing is that these two, so or there is a common brain, right? Or there is something fucked up, that there is a common brain, and so two NPC are trying to do, I mean, one brain is trying to control two NPCs, because it actually makes no sense. It makes no sense that here is working one way, and here is doing nothing. So if I look at this list, right? This is the list of all the behaviors, and locate point is actually 0, right? Locate point is actually 0, and current behavior is none. So basically this creature is saying, I don't have anything to do, right? While in production, we have the move failed, right? But the move, the problem I have is that if I kill the NPC, right? Okay, let me kill the NPC the old way, so without reload. So I just use kill NPC, right? So this guy will die there, and he will respawn after a certain amount of time. Right? Lol. Lol. So the question is it going to respawn or not? Okay, yeah, you see? It responds and immediately is going into that state. Immediately is going into that state. Because he has this move failed, right? So he failed to move one time, and then after he failed to move one time, okay, let's see. Can I put a move failed? Can I add a need manually? Can I add a need manually? Yes, I can do move failed. Okay, I can do move failed. So if I percept my guy with move failed, right? Is it? No, it's not putting it. A move fail is still 0. Can I change the need? I need a way to change the need. No active behaviors. Info. Wait. Wait a second. Failed copy locate from move to active. Interesting. 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 Let me see if I do the same. If I do the same here. Come on. Percepted move failed. But it's the same because it's okay. 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 So I need a way to increase the need, but because the percept is nice, but the percept is not enough. Because the percept the percept is doing this, okay, and then it's going inside perception. But is this increasing the need automatically or not? It should, right? It should trigger an event. Now it depends if the event is increasing the need. That's the point. Move failed. It looks like this one is not increasing the need. Yeah, because it's not like initial 2000, right? So it doesn't have an initial value. Copy locate move destination active. Because this guy in production has a destination, while our guy in debug does not have a destination. So that's a big deal, right? That's a big deal. So basically, when this guy dies, right? So when we kill the NPC, or this guy dies, he's not really resetting the priorities properly, right? He's not. I mean, it's very evident, right? It's very evident because he still has the move failed after we kill him. Or not. Because maybe it's generated just that. But anyway, he has an active location he wants to go. He has an active position and he has a move position, you know, these two. While on my machine, we have an active position, but we don't have a move position, right? So I think that the point is that when, and I'm pretty sure that if I restart the server completely, this will probably go away, right? This will probably go away. But I really would like to reproduce it somehow. You know what I can do? I can try to have this guy get stuck inside a rock. Okay, let's try. So if I have this guy stuck in the rock that he cannot really move. It doesn't go. It doesn't go because he's colliding and he's not going there. But I can try with a but even a teleport I think it would not work. I think even a teleport. No, it's not. It's not. 105.80. I mean, in theory, I could attack him. Okay, let's keep him there, right? Let's keep him there. And then I attack him. But before attacking him, I have to remove all my... impervious, invincible, invisible, and all of that, right? Okay, so now I should be attackable, right? Hopefully I will not kill him with one hit. But if I try to hit him... Okay. Okay, now... Bro, can I... I'm dead. He killed me. I cannot believe it. Did he kill me? No. Okay, now he should be in move failed, right? Because he's trying to chase me, but he cannot chase me. No? He's in chase. He's in chase, but he cannot chase. Because he's in an impossible place, right? So he's moving a bit, as you can see. He's trying to reach me, right, whenever I go. But But it's not in move failed, unfortunately. It's not in move failed. Can I freeze him or I need this guy to have the same behavior of the others. So basically to move fail somehow, right? To move fail somehow. But seems that I cannot do it. Let me try to percept target locate spawn, for example, right? Doesn't give a shit. Like now he's in constant chase. And whenever I move, he moves. And if he can reach me, he will attack me, obviously. You see? So he's doing his best, but I put him in an impossible place. And so... Okay, let's do this. Let's move him in a place where he's falling down. Like this. So now he's falling down, and in theory cannot move. He's back in fight behavior. Fuck. But here you see he responds properly, and now he's attacking me, right? So on my machine it works okay. That's the problem. On my machine it works okay. So I cannot get him stuck. I need a way to inject the behavior. Okay, let's try. Let's do that. Let's create something that allows me to inject a behavior fictionally. I mean, it's similar to Percept in theory, right? I don't know if we have it already. I just don't want to create something that maybe we have already. Even if you know what is strange, that Percept should call the trigger event, and trigger event should actually execute, you know, the code, and should actually swap the current need, right, to the new need. So okay, it's doing fire perception, but why? New need. Current need, new need, update need. Exactly, what we need is this guy. Initialize the new need if not updated before. New need, current need. Apply the delta to need, it will check for limits as well. If delta decay, no. Okay, so basically we need this, right? There is the function that we need. Update need, update need. That it is applicable to NPC state, that I think we need to understand exactly what it's doing. Zero documentation. Good job. But anyway, this is doing the update need, right? So if I call this function somehow, advance. So I think we just have to call this function. Now I'm trying to understand if we should call this one instead. Update the needs for all the behavior. Increase or decrease needs depending on the behavior active state. The delta to add to the need of this behavior. Exactly. So we need a fictional function that is just injecting a need into an NPC. I think we can, or we call it percept need, or we call it just NPC need or something like that. NPC need. Yeah, NPC. I think NPC need is a good idea because we have NPC debug. NPC. We have NPC. No, we have debug NPC. Okay. Because NPC is actually a command to create a new NPC. Yeah, to clone it. Percept. Send a perception to the selected NPC. Or we call it need, but then we'll never find it again. I think percept should actually be called NPC percept, and so I could have NPC need, NPC percept, NPC debug. Instead I called all this command in a stupid way. And if I call it need, I think will be weird. But anyway. Or we call it behavior. Do we have anything behavior? No. No, we don't have anything behavior. I dislike this. Or we can call it add need. Add NPC need. I think it should be a name that is super recognizable. Otherwise, we will make a mess. NPC. I think it should be NPC add need, something like that. NPC add need. Okay, I think I decided it. So it will be like this. Now, do we need to create the wall thing? Probably yes, unfortunately, because this becomes a real command. This becomes a full command. Target PID area. I don't think so. Yeah, we need to create. Yeah, but I think we have to do this. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So we create a new command that is we call it add NPC need. Add NPC need. So that is, I mean, we are sure that we are not messing up, you know, with anything else. Sorry, what did I do? I did something stupid. Yes, I did. Add NPC need. Okay. Why is complaining? I don't know. Then we will try to copy this. We'll try to copy this monster here. Admin command add NPC need, right? Um, NPC need, right? I don't know if there is already a way, but let me search the wiki 1 second, because maybe I'm creating something that already exists, but I don't think so. No. It's kind of strange that we don't have it, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe there was a way, but I don't see it. Why is complaining about everything? I didn't call it this way. Yeah, I didn't call it that way. Fuck, is a full class. Can you believe it? Oh fuck, I messed up. Wait. I'm doing something stupid. This should be outside, right? So this wall class needs to be copied over. Holy fuck. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, now he finds it. Admin command data target. Why this one it doesn't like? I think it's the compiler going crazy a second, no? Ah, no, because wait. Because the name is wrong. Yeah, no, it's not the compiler, it's me. As usual. It's very quiet today, guys, huh? Very quiet. Okay. So here what we need to do, we get the target. Then we get not the perception, so this will be the need, right? And the need will be like move fail. Now I hope that I can actually the type data for the perception. The type data. What do you mean? Wait a second, maybe we can do the type data. Wait. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's real. Where the hell is this type? Data type. What the fuck is the data type of the percept? The perception type. No, the perception type is under perception. What? What do you mean? Perception and type, right? No, I don't understand. What the fuck is the type? The name of the perception. Okay, the type used by perception. Usually they correspond to the same value in a reaction. Usually they correspond to the same value in a reaction. Okay, but I thought there was the name, no? Or the name can be different. So like the name, so behavior name is move, but perception type is like move lowercase. I don't know. That I don't understand. But anyway, there is no value. I mean, we don't care about that anyway. But there is no value. No, I was thinking that maybe there was a value associated to it, and so we could already percept it with a specific value. But it seems not. But it seems not. Okay. Wow, incredible how I still find pieces of old code that have not been ported properly, like this one. Okay, anyway, perception type is fine. So the first parameter will be the actual need. And then the second one will be, the problem is that this one will be an integer potentially. So one is the need and the other is the amount, right? Questo qua this one I will transform it directly into an integer, I would say. No? Okay. So this will create the thing. Now yeah, they're all alphabetically ordered, so we have to do it at the beginning, unfortunately. Okay, so add NPC need. Add NPC need will be this, right? Will be this. I don't know why the indentation is always a bit weird, yeah. Fine. Okay, now because it was gone. Whatever. It's called different between here and there, just to confuse more. Just to confuse more the people. Okay. Okay. So now, so the selection of the target is pretty much the same. The check if it's an NPC is pretty much the same. And here we need a fuck. Hello. And here we need the need and the value. Now, I don't know if I want to do it this way, right? I mean, we could, but it is really needed to do it this way. I mean, probably being an NPC manager is a better idea, but this is really a debug command, right? So we don't really care to use it in other scenarios. So I think we can just we can probably just do it from here. Yeah, sorry, that I know. We can do it here. Now, if we want to do it here, what do we have to do? We said that we wanted to call update need, right? Update need. Update need. But update need is inside a behavior. Yep, exactly. So in reality, in reality, I will have to call it, I think it's better if we call it behavior, not if we call it need. Because need is actually the number, behavior is the, okay. So we will have to find a behavior by name. We will have to find... So we have a behavior set, that's for sure, which is on this. So can we find a behavior by name without going crazy or not? Yeah, it's like when you do React, right? It's the same thing. When you do percept, well, actually, it's like when you do percept, no? It's like when you do percept, then you find. So when you do percept, you have to find the behavior to percept, right? So here you only have the name. Yeah, exactly. Here you have the string, and from the string, you need to find creating a perception with the perception as the name. But okay, fire perception is okay. Check all reactions. No, but we need to iterate on behaviors, because I think this React will have already the behavior associated. Yeah, current behavior. No, wait. Current behavior. What the fuck? MPC client result, get time of the day, adjust the need for the trigger behavior. Yeah, because he already has it here. It's an array of behaviors associated, so that's the problem. Now we need to just get yeah, the same way there are reactions, I assume there are behaviors. Exactly. So inside the MPC type, right? Inside the NPC type, in the same way that we do fire perception, which is basically the brain, exactly, is the brain of the NPC. So NPC brain. Is there a get behavior or not? Because if we could get it directly, it would be easier. Like a find behavior or something. is going on? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by a message. Behavior set, behaviors interrupted. Yeah, exactly. I will have to get find. Here it is. Find by name. Okay, fantastic. So we already have a function, right? We already have a function. So inside, well, but this one is inside behavior set. Inside behavior set. So I need, wait, I need someone to do this. Reaction, behavior, find. Yeah, exactly. I have to do something exactly like this. But wait, because these ones are the behaviors inside the reaction. No. These are the behaviors inside the reaction. Fuck. How do I find? No, but this. Wait. No, I need to find inside the behaviors of the brain. That is what I need. So if I have my brain, the NPC brain, and I search here behavior. No? This, well, because this one is inside the behavior set. That is not the one that I am searching for. The one that I'm searching for is inside NPC type. This one. Unfortunately, they have the same name. Which is kind of annoying, but yeah, exactly. So my question is, do we have a function to find the yeah, it's called find, right? Yeah, so it's this one. So we can also find the behavior by name in the NPC type. Okay. We can find the behavior by name in the NPC type. So if I have my, so when I arrive here, I have my target. My target is my NPC, From the target, I can get the brain. and the brain and the brain is the NPC type, no? No, the brain is not the NPC type. The brain is the NPC brain that then has the but the NPC brain has the type here. Is brain, but is protected, right? Is protected. There is the real brain with behaviors and reactions, right? But I don't think I can query it directly from outside. There should be a get brain, but I think there is not. There is get NPC type though. There is get NPC type. Okay, fantastic. It's called get NPC type for whatever reason, just to make things harder. But so get brain as get NPC type, right? A get NPC type as find, which is finding a behavior by name. So this will be our data. We called it need, but it's wrong. I have to rename this. It's not correct. It's not correct. This should be called behavior. Behavior. Are we using behavior with a U or without? I think we are doing a bit of both, huh? Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Yeah, we are using... One is probably American English and the other is British. Just trying to understand if there is one that is used most, but it seems to be used pretty much the same. Okay, fine. Let me see. Behavior versus behavior. Behavior. I'm pretty sure it's American versus English. Yeah, English dialect. Behavior is standard American. Behavior is standard British. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So anyway. Sorry, Firefox pushed me out. I have followed you long time with a small board of Discord before coming back. Okay, okay. For being the only one to write. Yeah, you're the only one who writes. But there's not a lot of viewers today, but it's fine, you know. It's fine, it's fine. So we call it with a U. I think I would optimize it and call it without a U, so that is shorter. But anyway, so there is the behavior to modify actually, and this the value. In theory, the value is the need for modifying the thingy, right? So the need is the value and the behavior. That's pretty much. But anyway. So okay, behavior and value. Okay, nice. So this one is the behavior. And okay, so this one will basically find the result of this will be a behavior pointer, right? I hate when it does that. Behavior pointer, one behavior. Okay. Now, if this one is null, is not a good thing, right? Because it means that bro, what the fuck did I do? It means that the name that we specified is not found. So if we get this, we will say behavior blah 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 not found. Behavior blah 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 not found on this NPC, right? Because actually is depending on the NPC, right? It depends on the NPC. Okay, so if this happens, we do this and then we just return, right? If we find the behavior, right? If we find the behavior, then we update the need, and we said that we could do update need. Update need. Okay, so finally we are where we wanted to be. So this is the delta and the NPC brain. It's a bit weird that I need to specify the NPC brain, considering my behavior is already inside the NPC, but fine. I don't understand exactly why, but fine. So we do data value, and then we say target get brain, I would say. No? He wants type or he wants brain? What does he want? He wants brain. Okay, fantastic. Now, the problem is that after this, I don't think it is enough, right? I don't think it is enough. I think whenever you do an update need, probably we need to call something to tell him to refresh. Reset the start step so the looping behaviors could be detected in run script. Yeah, I don't know if it's this thing. Reset the start step. So looping behaviors could be detected. Huh? Step count 0. So is restarting from the beginning of the behavior. Do we care about this? I don't think we care about this in our example. I don't think we care about this. Okay, so in theory like this, you should do it, right? In theory like this, you should do it. Let's see. Let's see if we get, if we do something or not. Let's see, my boys. Where is my thing? It's not here. I see it. Barabam, 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 bam bam, barabam, 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 bam bam. Barabam, bam 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 bam. Barabam, bam 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 bam. Para para pam pam pam. Para param pam param pam 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 pam. Okay, it compiled. It compiled. Now, if it will work, I don't know. But the idea, but we will test now. So what we want to see if this new command that I added, which is called add npc need, allows us to fictionally boost, right? Fictionally boost one need. So that we can reproduce the problem that we saw in production, right? Because the problem we saw in production was a move failed at 470 something. Now, unfortunately, we will not have the active target, right? And that's kind of annoying. So maybe it will not be enough. Maybe this new command will not be enough, but still, I think it's useful, right? So I think we did something that we can reuse in the future. So it's anyway good, if it works, obviously. If it works. Okay, the monster is there, and at the moment he has what? He has 0 of all of this. Okay. So if I do add npc need, which is the new command, and then I do target, and then I say move failed, and then I say 200. Ouch. Add npc need. We didn't call it this way. Add npc need. Yeah, we called it this way. So why we don't get it properly? So we have percept. So it's in 3 places, right? Is in 3 places. Add npc need is exactly also in 3 places. I think I'm missing some part of the implementation then, because in theory it should arrive here, right? Add npc need. So why? Well, this one is member value is not initialized. Yes, you are kind of right. I can say 0, but this is not the problem, obviously. This is not the problem. Why cannot find add npc need? Add npc need. Did I type it correctly? Yes. Add npc need. Because it's not in the... Okay, I know. I know because all the commands, right? All the commands that we have are assigned to a certain security access, right? So not everyone can do that, obviously. Like, for example, for percept, yeah, you see, percept is here. You start with 22. Add npc need, I think I wanted to have it at 30. So we will do add npc need, and we will say 30. Add npc need. Okay, the only thing I have to remember is to add it then also to production, but that's kind of easy. I can just copy, put it into my update schema thingy, and it should be fine. And it should be fine. We need to restart the server though, because I don't have a way to dynamically reload that. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? Am I on the right database or no? It looks like. Why? I think it needs to start from 22. I mean, 30 is basically developer level, right? Add NPC need. Command not recognized. What the fuck? So if he's not here, command group assignment. No, he's here 100%, bro. Because we have another table, but is this one, but it's not for commands. So the only one. 30 is developer, right? And at the moment my security level is 50. So with 50 I should get the 30 as well. I'm a bit lost on why. Why this one is not working. Command not recognized. Admin manager is checking. create command data. Did I mess up the command target? Did I mess up this one? Admin command add data npc need. No, because if I mess this up, it will not. Well, I messed up this one. This one is just behavior. Hello, who joined? Hello, Javi. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. One more sub. Let's go. Thank you. I'm trying to understand why this is not registered. Why this is not registered? Probably. Wait. I remember. There was another. Wait. I remember. There is a register. Easy. There it is. Yeah, there is this register factory function. Yes. Oh wow. We can put it here. Okay. I think this was the missing piece. Well, there were a lot of pieces, but hopefully this one is the last one. Hopefully! It's compiling. It's compiling. Okay. Is this me or my manization? At one point you started talking in Italian? Yes, I started talking Italian because Because I was reading a message in Italian and so my brain switched. My brain switched to Italian, yes. Exactly that, yes, but it was just one phrase, I think, or a middle of a phrase, yeah. Small piece of a phrase. So add NPC need target move failed 50. Okay. Okay, so this seems to be... Ah, but he went to 0 immediately. He went to 0 immediately. But it seems to work, eh? The new command that we did something, at least I hope so. Debug NPC target 15. Huh? But no, it's not. Wait. Log crafting. Crafting, I don't think so. Target move fail 50. It's kind of strange though. Let me try to spell it wrong. Yes, if you spell it wrong, it's definitely saying that that is not... Well, it's saying... Ah, wait a second, it's not found. I think I have a return missing or something. But this is not the problem. It's just a visual thing. Add NPC need. Behavior is not found. Yeah. Return. Otherwise, update need. Ah yes, this thing. Sorry, this thing obviously needs to go here, right? But okay, apart from that, it's just a display. It seems that the need is actually updated, but I mean this is, but it's not showing. It's not showing. It's kind of strange though. Let me debug 20. Let me debug 20. I think with 20, no, but it's the same. It's not. It's very strange, huh? It's very strange. So it's like if this update need is actually not advance. If active. I think that, you know what? I think that we are not switching that behavior to active. I think that's the problem. So there is no active behavior, and so is just, I mean, he has the need, but he didn't reevaluate the active one. I think we need to set it as active, or we need to call Probably we need to call this function, which is update needs, or because it seems that there is no active behavior, and so our change is not doing anything. Because update need by itself, right, is not setting. You see, new need, current need, if is active, apply delta to need will check for limit as well. Yeah, so the behavior needs to be active anyway. Yeah, we are not setting it because it's not active. I think apply delta to need will check for limits. If is active, minus delta. If not, delta need grow rate. Advance active, advance not active. PS log NPC. Why we don't see this? If delta multiplied by the need grow rate and the need decay rate, because these two probably for move failed are. Let me try with another one. Let me try with chase or whatever. Let me try with chase. No, it doesn't go inactive. It doesn't go in inactive. So it seems that the behavior is not. Deep copy. If is active, active flag. Set is active. Set is active. Who is doing this? Behavior. Clear state. Behavior set clear state. Ensure any existing script is entered correctly. And then is doing for behavior need, reset need, set is okay. So there is a full reset, but it's not what we want. Then there is this one, set is active false. When the behavior is done, there is execute interrupt. And then there is this one, set the new active behavior, active new behavior set execute, NPC brain. So what I don't understand is if this thing is looping anyway. In theory, this should run continuously. Okay, let's debug it because I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not picking up our new BA, our new need, right? I think it's probably because it's flagging the behavior as active when you react to it. But if you don't react to it and you don't have an initial, that is never going into the execution. And so basically the move failed is not triggered, right? Is not triggered. Okay, it's loaded. Okay. So what do we want to debug? We want to so basically this NPC this NPC at the moment has no active behavior, so it's basically waiting a reaction. You know what I was thinking? If we do this new add NPC need, right? New NPC need move failed 50, and then we percept him. I don't remember if it's like this or like that. This perception, so when you call a perception like this, right, it does not exist. Why is it not telling you that it doesn't exist? That's not really the greatest idea. So because this printout is basically before the perception happens, right? So he's not checking that that perception actually exists. I think he's, because he knows it only here. Fire perception. Yeah, it's doing it here. So we don't know if it's a valid one. That's very annoying. But anyway, we know that move failed is now the only thing. So what I don't understand, right, is what is this NPC doing at the moment, right? It's doing nothing. So it's not even ticking, right? Well, no, I mean it is ticking for sure. But what I mean is that it doesn't tick a specific, right? A specific behavior. You see that here behavior, move failed is 0, do nothing is 0, init is 0. So move, local move. So I don't know. I can try, for example, to add NPC need move 500, right? And see what the hell happens. But you see that it goes to 0 immediately. So it seems that it's not really doing anything. And that is what I don't understand. Is what I don't understand. So under NPC behave, right, there is a loop That is looping on all the active perception, is basically advancing the behaviors. Yeah, exactly this, right? So this function in theory should be called continuously. Yeah, you see, in fact, if you put the breakpoint, is going there, right? And now there is this if active. Right? And this active is the active behavior, right? Is the active behavior. And the active behavior, I think it should be set by, I don't know if it's set by update needs or by what, but active, let me just check this active, if I didn't do it already. 20 results, holy moly. 20 results is a lot. Active set active false. The only place is here, is this set active true. If we don't set the behavior active, store the active behavior. Also this one. Set the new active behavior. Behavior set execute. Are we going through this or not? Yes, we are going through this, right? Sort the behavior according to need. Yeah, exactly. So new behavior schedule. So we never reach this, right? Because we never sort the behavior according to the need. So this schedule, which is reading, yeah, is reading all the behaviors applicable to NPC state. New need greater than max need. I don't know if we are setting the right variable. I think that we have a current need and we have a new need. I think that what we are setting now is probably the new and not the current, and or vice versa. And so this is why it's not working. That is my feeling, that we are not setting the proper... We are not setting, because here we are doing update need, right? And update need, initialize new need if not updated before. Okay. If is active. I think we are not. I think we are not even going through this. That is my feeling. Is active is always false, right? So we are not going through this. Yeah, we are never going through this. And even if I do this, yeah, we are never going through this. So in reality, are we going through this at least or no? Yes, we are going through that. But I don't understand. We do it also if the delta is 0. That seems to be very stupid though. Delta is 0.033. What? What is this? Huh? Need grow rate, need decay rate. Basically what it's doing here is or increasing the need or lowering the need based on if it's active or not active. So okay, so we are calling the wrong function pretty much, because this is called continuously, right? This is called continuously, I think, on all the active behaviors. If I print, let me see, if I print this should have a name, right? Name move failed, okay. Name do nothing. Name teleport spawn. Name unit arrangement, you see? So all these ones are, which by the way is a huge waste of cycles. Okay. I don't know if I want to tell you something or not, but I will think a bit more about it. But I will tell you maybe in the next days. I have something to tell you, but I'm thinking if I should tell you or not. I'm thinking if I should tell you or not. Okay, so we go through this update need. This update need is basically checking if is active, is increasing the value. If it's not active, is decreasing the value, right? By the grow rate. And the grow rate is actually probably 0 in our case, in the case of our move failed. Let me see the grow rate. Yeah, it's 0. So this always stays to 0, right? So this function is probably not the function that we want to use. How much is the decay rate? Is also 0. Wait, how much is the decay rate of move failed? Yeah, the decay rate is also 0. So this update need is not the right function, because this update need is called continuously to increase the value if the behavior is active, or decrease it if not active, right? Okay, so update need is not really the function that we want. New need. New need is returning new need. Current need is returning the current need. How the hell do I change the value? Update the current need of behavior after it has been advanced. If the new need has been updated during advance, make the new need the current need of this behavior. The current need will always be the value held right after the last advance of the behavior. During advance and between advance, the new need will be updated in advance function direction matched operation. Apply need delta. Update the new need of the behavior with the delta desire. Ah, this is the function that we need to call. Apply need delta. Wait. Apply need delta. New need delta desire. And there's but it's never making it active though. But this one seems to be a better function to call. Okay, let's see. Maybe we just fucked up we called the wrong function, boys. That's possible. That is very, very possible. So instead of update need, we will use apply need delta. Where what parameter it takes? It takes the MP. So they are the opposite of this. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again this way. I mean, all of this, all the stuff that I'm doing now is only to simulate the bug that we have in production where the freaking monster cannot move, it continues to teleport, right? So I'm trying to reproduce on my machine that situation, but we couldn't because the move failed was not active. And so I created this new function that allows me to fictionally modify one behavior value, right? Or one need. So in theory, the creature has that need. Now has the need, right? That's the point. I think I will go around midnight anyway. I think we have another 20 minutes. And then I will go. And I will see you tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. Probably in the afternoon. In the evening, I think I will be busy. Tomorrow evening, I think I will be busy. For the thing that I need to tell you one day. But depends how it goes, my boys. Depends how it goes. Loading. By the way, this apply, let me see this apply needed delta, where it is used, right? It is used here, if it's active or not active, okay. And that's it. And there is like a correction here for whatever reason. Desire delta, desire absolute. What is this function? React, yeah, exactly. You see that the React is adding a yeah, it is exactly what I. But how much is that value is the question, right? This desired value. Where is that coming from? I think it's inside a reaction definition. Yeah, exactly. It's inside the reaction definition. So only by reacting you can, yeah. Only by reacting you can increase the need. But in this case, we do it fictionally. So add NPC need move failed 50. No, target I have to say also. Target move failed 50. Modified by 50. But still it stays at 0. Which is very strange. Why? Fuck. No, it's not working. It's not doing what we want for whatever reason. Because move failed stays at 0 anyway. Even if I set it at 500, okay, let me try like this and see what the hell it's doing. Let me try this way. Okay. Max. Yeah, new need anyway. New need anyway is set to 500 now. I mean, we don't know exactly what behavior is this, but why is decaying immediately? So basically I set it, right? I set it into new need. But then it is instantly destroyed. It is instantly destroyed. I think I think it is because we go through this, and the need decay rate, right, or the need grow rate is 0, so this gets multiplied by 0, and it doesn't stay there. Yeah, but then the question is how it is possible that in production it doesn't do it this way, because in production it stays at that value, right? Probably because he's active. Probably because he's active. Probably because he's active. But even if he's active, this need decay rate will be 0. So this will anyway go to 0. And this is what I don't understand. I don't know if I should give it a negative delta. Minus 500 or... Huh. You see that minus 500 stays. Why stays? Minus 550, you see? The minus stays. The minus stays. But the plus doesn't. So if you reach 0, like now, and then you want to go up 50, right? It stays at 0. I think it's because it's not active and so it's automatically put to 0. Can we flag it? Can we flag this thing as active somehow or not? How do we turn? Yeah, I think I have to turn it active. Otherwise, how do I turn a behavior active? Can I just say this thing is a mess anyway, guys. It's a mess. The way to turn it active is apart from the deep copy, is this function that we saw already, right? Which is set active, and set active is used by, we said it's used here during execute, right? So when you decide that this needs to be executed, yeah, and this is what I don't understand, because if I put, right, so these behaviors are running continuously. I think that is, yeah, we are running this continuously, right? So there is a moment where we enter here and our behavior new score is 500, right? And why this is not scheduled as, right? Is it because it's not applicable or what? Applicable to NPC state if NPC is alive, or if not NPC is alive. Yeah, but anyway, NPC is alive, so this will be true, right? This will be true. Yeah, this will be true. This will be true. B new need greater than max need. And the max need will be 0, I guess, no? It's minus 999, yeah, exactly. Trivial swap if it's the same element, max need, new need, behavior I, behavior 0. Commit advance, set the current need to the new need. Now the behaviors are correctly sorted, select the first one, right? New behaviors. Discard the need less than 0. debug info. If it's debugging level 3, dump behavior list. Exactly, and here there is also the debug, by the way. So if I enable the debugging on this guy, right? If I do debug NPC target 20, right? Now here in my log, right, I see all this, right? No active behavior, no active behavior, no active behavior, right? We see this. But in theory, if I set my modify fail to 50 for a second, actually it did it. No, it didn't. Debug NPC target. No, that okay. But then I set my... Here it is. Yeah, exactly. Look. Move failed from 0 to 50, right? So he's actually doing the thing. Ah, okay. So now he's doing the thing. Okay, so in reality we boosted it, huh? We boosted it to 50. You see that he's saying move failed, current new, step 0 out of 6. So activating behavior move failed. Behavior, okay. Running move failed step 0. Copy locate operation. Copy locate, failed to copy location when to active. Failed to copy no source found. Okay, so in reality it is working, but it does not have an active location to go. It does not have an active location to go. And so you see is going back from 50 to 0. Okay, so this means that what we did is correct. We managed to boost the need, and it becomes active. And he becomes active, you see? He becomes active because he has the star. So he becomes active, he executes it. Now, the difference between this and production is that our NPC does not have an active location where he wants to go, right? And what is weird is that when you kill the NPC and you refresh it completely, right, the active location remains on. And I think that is what we have to change. And I think that is what is making the NPC go crazy. You see this? Active position, right? Active position. Now it's not super clear, I have to say. What the hell is that? But position rotation instance. Dump behavior list, dump. We did this, but we don't know. I don't know exactly what we are dumping here. Angle, radius, position. I can search position, but searching position is in our code is like impossible, I guess, or no? Position. There are not too many actually. Position. Or is this one, or is this one? Position, rotation, and instance. Position. No, it is position in. Position, angle, radius, yeah, exactly. Position, angle, radius to VP. Locate. Stored locate. Exactly. I think that the store locates, right? When you kill the NPC, should be cleaned up. And at the moment it's not. List of stored locate locations. List of stored locate location. The current active locate. The current active locate. The current active locate. But we are not printing. What is this active? Is this location name? Location name, yes. So so the location name is called active. The location name is called active. This part of the code is a bit obscure to me. NPC brain, store the active locate in the store location structure. Active locate, set up new locate, sector null, angle, WP and radius. So here is initializing it basically as empty, right? And then I assume that when he moves or when he teleports, is actually setting that set locate destination. Exactly, it's like this. Yes, set locate. So, and probably when you create the NPC, set locate destination. Remember the location from the last time. Waypoint. So our guy, okay, now we are learning a lot. We are learning a lot how this part of the code works, which is interesting. So what we see with this NPC that is continuously teleporting, right, is that, which by the way is kind of funny that if I enable the debug, it's not teleporting anymore. I mean, that's completely crazy. I don't understand why. That's another crazy thing, but you see that he has two stored locations, right? And let me see. Where is this position? This position is 146, 914. It is 921 minus 771. No, but no, exactly. You see that this is completely off, right? This is completely off. So this is a location in the arena. Here we are in the bronze doors, right? So this NPC, for whatever reason, in his brain, has a location of the arena. which makes absolutely no sense. Unless Arena 35 is a region. I mean, it's a waypoint, right? Arena 35. Arena 35. Alias. No. Arena 35 is a waypoint, is not an alias, so is a simple object. He has no specific 035, yeah. This thing, right? Arena 035. Which by the way is not even in these coordinates. Is not even in these coordinates. Look, the coordinates are completely different, right? So there is definitely something going on here, but my point is that the NPC should not remember this location after he's killed. Because if I kill him reload, right, which is basically resetting everything, right, is immediately what? Tutorial 012? What the fuck? It's getting random points, boys. 1 4 6 9 14. I don't understand what I'm seeing here, really. 1 4 6 9 14. Which is not even a waypoint. I mean, that particular, right? This one is not even a waypoint. 22 138. 22 138 dot 22 138.12. Good evening. Do you have a minute or two for two questions? All right. Sure, but you are live on stream. So careful what you're saying. Careful on what you're saying. So the funny part as well is that the value of, you see this value of move failed 524.6, right? Again, if I kill the NPC, and I info is exactly the same. So basically killing the NPC is not resetting his well, or maybe is restarting from the same, because you see there are two. There is move failed and there is locate point, right? And there is locate point. Can I percept locate point, but then I cannot tell him which one? Percept target locate point. Percept target locate point. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. If I do this, if I do locate point 50, and now it's doing a local move. Locate point, local move. So in theory it's trying to do something by local move. Why local move is there but it's not here? This is what I don't understand. There is a locate point 50, right? Locate point 50. What is locate point? But here locate point is 0. So, Thanks for the heads up. I'm wondering about the maps feature in the Compendium. I got most map in an older version that makes up the overview map, but now when I click on a section of the map, this place remains empty. Is there expected behavior at the moment? What? I don't understand what you mean. So the main, huh? The main map, I don't remember if the main map and the sub map are the same. No, they're not the same. So the main map is one object. The sub maps are completely different objects. Absolutely. So the main map is not related to the sub maps. So the main map, let's say the one with colors, right, is found in pieces from the different merchants, different traveling merchants and traveling merchants, right? Well, found in pieces, while the others are one. Are found in pieces and composed into a single big image. While for example, Idla East is a separate map. A separate map, right? So I don't understand the question. When I click on a section of the map, display remains empty. Are you clicking? When you say empty? Do you mean clicking on one block of the main colored map, or on an entry like Idla East? That was fine. When I click one of the available submap, okay. Okay, which one you don't get? West of Idla. West of Idla, I don't even have it. I think that, I don't have all the maps here, but anyway, I have to go, guys. I think it's too late. I still want to do one Dota game, and then I'm gonna go. But I will do it without you. Idla West doesn't exist. There is Idla Main. There is Idla Main, Idla North. Hey, Idla West does not exist. Hey, go to Jayo's and you can buy it. One. Use. Ah. What the fuck? It's not refreshing? No! It's not refreshing the list? Shit. Are you serious? Idla North. No, it is. Ah, because it's Idla Plaza, they have already. Well, go to Jayo's and buy it. Go to Jayo's and buy it. Buy it. Is selling East, Main, and North. But West Idla does not exist. So you have West Idla on the list. It doesn't exist. It's called Idla Main. No, it's called Idla Plaza actually. That's the one of the main maps part. Oh my god, a screenshot would help. Because like this is impossible. I mean, I don't understand what he's saying. Like he has Idla West here. Idla West, maybe it's an old name. I don't know. Well, screenshot. But I don't understand what he's saying. So what he's saying is that he has Idla West in this list. Which is very strange. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. I think I will see you tomorrow afternoon. We made a bit of progress, but not really a lot. In the sense that we added a new command, we understood better how the needs work and all of that, but still we cannot understand why that creature is so messed up, right? That I don't know. And also I don't understand why when the creature dies, right, why we are not fully deleting the active locations and the needs, because it seems that this creature when reloaded is restarting with a locate point, right? And it's very weird. You see, locate point 474. So he has a very high need to locate a point, but he's failing. But he failed to move in the past, right? And he's failing again. So same for all the other maps that I collected from the main map. I don't understand what he's saying. I think that I don't understand exactly what he's saying. I don't understand exactly what he's saying. I think probably what he's saying is that he has like an intermediate level here. But I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is he? He arrived here. So now we will buy the map and he will tell me. When I click arena, I see a sketch of that. When I click who granted, the arena in the middle that displayed the previous two maps remain empty. When I click who granted, the area in the middle that display the previous two maps remain empty. When you click on Go Granted, I don't even have it. So, but where did he get Go Granted? That's the question. I think he got it from Belko. No, from Belko. From what is the name of the freaking this guy? No, the Pterosaur guy. Is this guy? No. It's this guy. Gurrak. Granted overview map. Okay. So if I buy it, granted overview map, and I use it. Granted overview map. Granted actually doesn't seem to work. Because it's okay. I understand. I understand the thingy. So this is the placeholder. Yes. So it's creating. Okay, I think I understand what you mean now. But it's strange though. Yes. Yes, because do we remember Idle East? Idle East. Wait a second. But it's strange though, because so does it mean that we didn't add all the maps? I don't remember. Maybe we didn't add all the maps. No, but we had a lot of maps, no? I don't know if we had all the maps, but I'm pretty sure we had a lot of maps. Do you remember if we had all the maps defined or not? Of the main cities. Like Goog, like... we didn't. No. I think wait a second. Maps, no. I don't remember if it's under UI. Probably UI. UI game art. No. Map icons. No. Map icons, there it is. Like Amnedare high map, right? Amnedare lower map, Amnedare mid map, arena map, Bronzelor map, Delver map, Gugronted map. Yeah, exactly. All these maps are all there. I have to think about it a second because I don't remember how this actually works. But like Idla East and Idla West. like Idla East and Idla West, they are specific. Name like fuck when it does this. Name like Idla, right? So for example, Idla East. Consumable. I remember I did a trick with the quality because it was the only way to do it. Yeah, exactly. You see, item max quality 21 is consume map token, right? So basically, okay, consume script. Consume script. Yes, these are all the map tokens. So all the ones that are called overview. Exactly. So all the ones that are called overview are the colored ones. So for example, Gugronted map, right? 165. Who the hell is selling this? Is anyone selling this or not? Gugronted map. No one. Carrick, but Carrick doesn't sell it. Carrick. This thing, I think this thing we can check because I added the item, but it seems that I didn't add the ability to sell it. So like for example, Carrick is selling the map. I mean, he has the map. So this guy has the map. Because it's visually equipped. That's why. Yeah, just because it's visually equipped. It's visually equipped. But in theory, you could also sell it, right? At the moment, it's not. But for example, Idla winch map, right? Idla winch map. Which is 163. For example, this one is sold by someone. Delver map, 164. Wait. 164. Why this one is not showing up? 161. Bulk 16. I think I forgot to add the merchant. For example. No, but it's a good point, because if we don't have the map sellable is a problem. So, for the arena... For example. Okay, guys, I will go. Thank you for watching. I will speak to you soon, tomorrow afternoon probably. And we will continue with this. I think it's a bit of a hard one, this one that we are doing. So, but sometimes we also have to do hard stuff, so it's fine. So thank you for watching. If you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, it's always good. Remember also that our game is released, so you can download it for Windows, Linux and Mac. And we have a Discord, a lot of social, so if you want to connect with us, you can do it easily. With that, I will say bye-bye to you and see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye.